Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of South Korea. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's a player who has all the characteristics that modern centre-backs need. But particularly, it's his pace that is made to count. So his team can step up the pitch, and he's got the recovery speed to tidy things up when there aren't too many back to help out. So I think that will be a key part of what we may see unfold here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So it's down to business here. Adams cuts out the pass. Haaland.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's played him through. Out of play for a goal kick. Lee Kang in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Conte. Here's Haaland. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He is through. Lee Kang in! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, he tried to go it alone, and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
Little pass back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
And he can clear it away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Son Heung-min. Sporting Braga, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Looking for the runner. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, shooting chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Palmer. Conte. And it's Belletti. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
South Korea are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Jordi Alba. Scholes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. And the keeper's in command. Lee Kang-in. That's a nicely measured pass. Son Heung-min. That's Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min stood up well to him there. Haaland. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's picked... And the shot! Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Belletti. That is a great pick-out. Haaland! Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Son Heung-min. And the counter is on. Araujo calmly anticipates. He's having a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Lee Kang-in. Gently done. Lee Kang-in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Gets his head to it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the second half gets underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Now it's Lee Kang-in. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Conte. Scholes. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
South Korea finding their passes. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Son Heung-min is offering a right smile there.
Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he latch on to this? Bastoni. And it's Belletti. Nice sequence of passes, this.
For this match was 71,898.
Almost an hour gone. Scholes. That's a fabulous ball. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Conte. Mbappe.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Substitution for South Korea, number 20, Wang Hee-chan. Coming on to replace him is number 23.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Kim Min-jae. Kante gets over and intercepts. And here's Haaland. Picked out brilliant. It scores! They've scored! And that could well be the winner.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 71 minutes is number 6.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sporting Braga have penetrated for the first time.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. South Korea really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Son Heung-min charging forward, the ball at his feet. He has found the way. Big chance! And that could have brought them level.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Substitution for South Korea, number 18, Lee Kang-in. Number 10,
Son Heung-min plays it short.
number 19.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min with the cross. In again. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Mbappe. Now it's Scholes. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Just 5 minutes left. Conte. Nice control.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Sporting Braga can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Very much into the last knockings.
There will be 3 minutes at
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Bellingham. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Sporting Braga, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The goal scorer, number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Sporting Braga could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the referee brings it to a close. Sporting Braga are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Abiati voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Sporting Braga definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
Hello, everybody,
whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Palmer stood his ground strongly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye. And from there...
And the shots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Palmer. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Scholes. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Sporting Braga leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi. And here's Mbappe. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Quarter of an hour played. And he cuts out the supply. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Belletti. Brilliantly cut out. Paris Saint-Germain applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Chooses to... He's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Up for a header! Decent enough try. was quick to react. Araujo, Bastoni, Conte, Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Belletti aims beyond the defence. A searching ball that into space. Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. Scholes looking for options for movement. Oh, it's Batistuta. There's the hit! Foden out to the right. And it's Scholes. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Pedri. Alvarez looking for the runner. Batistuta, Haaland. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Belletti. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. In for a header! Harmlessly behind. Floated through. Palmer goes in for the header! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Sporting Braga are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Haaland. Scholes. Scholes! They want to be quick to recover this. Hakimi. Gabriel. Oh no, this does not... There's the shot! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Terrible error. Duly punished. A case now of... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Sporting Braga are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 19. À sa place, le numéro 8. Ribéry.
And the action is back on the way. Jordi Alba. Palmer. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Kvaratskhelia. Back into the middle. Scholes is the guilty party there. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Kvaratskhelia! He has done it! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Palmer. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he thumps it clear. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland. That's a sharp pass. Scholes. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ribéry. And he's intervened well there. Always onto this.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bastoni. Bastoni, the man that is tenacity personified.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Jordi Alba.
71 550.
And it's Belletti. Araujo. Bastoni. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, super find. Scholes, great chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. And it's Batistuta. There they go, hunting in packs. Scholes has found the net here, of course. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Sporting Braga get their fourth corner. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. Ribéry. For Conte. Hakimi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Conte. Palmer. Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold. That's a sharp pass. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Araujo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Had a shot. Defending of the desperate variety. Scholes concedes a free kick for that.
Changement.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Bastoni. Adams. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ribéry. Pedri. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He welcomes it in. Palmer. And he's certainly onside here. And he's there to belt it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Sporting Braga are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Interesting ball. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Some good work on the right flank here. He could be in here. Wirtz. Wirtz! Just swings wide.
Wirtz probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Jordi Alba. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He might be in here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was close. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Scholes. Koundé puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Wirtz. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sporting Braga finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Dink through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sporting Braga are behind here despite their domination of possession. And here's Haaland. Araujo. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Batistuta is flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. And he's gone looking for safety. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. No luck with that dink over the top. Keeper's got good distance on that. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Decent hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And Batistuta! And they can counter here. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice sequence of passes, this. Borussia Dortmund have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Time and again they are repelled. That's a nicely face-to-face with the keeper. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Batistuta. Jordi Alba.
Borussia Dortmund are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Belletti. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Sporting Braga really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Sporting Braga truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Great ball, and he's in here. Haaland! In he goes again. It's a goal. They have come roaring back.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. Oh no, this does not look good. Bale. Now it's Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Jordi Alba. Cross deflected behind for a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Sporting Braga have their third corner. It's a goal kick. Araujo picks it up from the goal kick. Conte. Araujo has it out wide and in space. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Borussia Dortmund get the ball rolling in the second half.
Sporting Braga are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now that was quite some save.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Corner number 4 coming up here. A sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's found some space here. Abiati gets it away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Throw it. It's Bale! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a climb! In again. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Has a look and plays it forward. Belletti. Conte. Conte! Moved on forwards. Changes him with that pass. Bale chasing after it. Chance here to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Drogba. Oh, what a pass! It's a loose ball. Conte. It's a pretty loose pass. Played with finesse. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. That's played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Abiati with the clearance. A real chance if he can get through. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Batistuta. Good spot, he's seen the run. Belletti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Back into the middle. Big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's intervened well there. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's Batistuta. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Conte. Sporting Braga finding their passes. It scores! And that's a real chance missed.
Scholes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Scholes sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 5.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Van Dijk.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Belletti. Jordi Alba.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Kimmich. Hoisted in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played back in. Jordi Alba looking to hit the byline here. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Drogba! He's missed, but not by that far. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's onside. Kaká. Shot at goal! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And again they hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here. Sporting Braga need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Thinks one through. Bellingham. 5 minutes to add. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in. Looking here to chip it through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Palmer. He's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this.
Ah, he's given it away! Ronaldinho! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now the finish! And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Big chance! Sticks it away! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Sporting Braga are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got full. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Bebeto, neatly clipped into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and place it forward. That's a throw. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ronaldinho. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's and Batistuta! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And they're back on the ball again. Conte gets his pass away. Jordi Alba looking to hit the byline here. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's their second corner of the game. Nice interception, well timed. Koundé gets good distance on it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mbappe.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Can he get it through? Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Conte. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho, and he's managed... Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Ronaldinho. Sporting Braga looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. The fullback is in acres of space here. Up he goes! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking to set free a runner. Van Dijk. Cannavaro. Played out to the right. The muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho gets across and deals with it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Spread neatly. Defending of the desperate variety. Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Abiati. And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Sporting Braga are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Hello everybody.
Sporting Braga are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Broadcast live on our club's FM station.
So off we go once more. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's heaved it away. Cannavaro. And Serginho. And here's Mbappe. No. Again, there's no way through. And it's Ronaldinho. Batistuta in acres of space out wide. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. He can run onto that. It's a goal kick. Cannavaro. Played out towards the right wing. Bebeto. No way through. That pass has been well intercepted.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
From both sides, in fact.
Serginho. Coming on the field is number 33, Diego Carlos. Substitution.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And that's caused a worry or two.
Sneijder.
Just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Mbappe. Bastoni calmly anticipates.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
514.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Danger averted for now. Sneijder. Bastoni, always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And through to the goalkeeper. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Always onto this. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. Sporting Braga perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Conte. Now it's Batistuta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Plenty. And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Substitution on the field.
Number 4 coming up here.
Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Ribery. Substitution in progress.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. They're up to 5 corners now. And that's out of reach. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in plenty of space here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there's the clearance. Bale. Sporting Braga are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Bale. It's Bale! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Aim forwards. Out of play for a goal kick.
4 added minutes has
Messi.
been indicated.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rice. Scholes. Tries to dink it in with a header! Harmlessly behind.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's...
And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Sporting Braga, definitely impressive.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. And he's got the beating of his man. There's a sharp little ball here. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Conte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. Pinches it off him. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale, playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach.
Great chance! Goal! Braga! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already.
Decent hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cleared without complication.
Conte. Oh, this looks sharp. Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Adriano wins the duel this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Araujo looking to hit the byline here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Corner number 3 coming up. Zanetti gets it away. And now, great hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Scholes is offering a wry smile there.
Sporting Braga get their 4th corner. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Scholes. Looking tidy in position. He's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Bale. Scholes. Deftly away. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Roberto Carlos with the clearance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, delightful ball. Bale delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also...
Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Oh, what has happened here? And he thumps it clear. And it's Scholes. Crosses it in. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. He could be in here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's played forward.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Smartly reclaimed. Scholes. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho takes control of it and he's on the move.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's a key interception. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Sporting Braga head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19. Lascia il campo per
There's the start of the second half.
Messi.
Sporting Braga carrying a 1-goal lead. Beckenbauer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Terrific header. And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they've dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Adriano, face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Sporting Braga.
Needing a change of fortune here.
Adriano.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's beautifully weighted. Adriano. And he's there to clear it. And it's Messi. And that's gone loose.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Back into the middle. Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap.
Climbs up big! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Conte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Adriano. It's one! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Scholes really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Adams has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 12. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Stood up
7.
well to him there.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Conte.
Il numero 1. Buffon. Attenzione, una
Sporting
sostituzione.
Braga perhaps contemplating their next change here. Baron. And Jordi Alba. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely worked. Oh, that's nice. Great ball, and he's in here.
When it's delivered early, like...
Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's gone for goal. Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Viene sostituito con il numero 32.
He's had it nicked away. Zanetti. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
No, that's been intercepted. Palmer. Aims beyond the defence. Pieri is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Lascia il campo per il numero 8. Attenzione, un cambio.
Zanetti gets it clear. Oh, what a mistake! Rocks it forward. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Ronaldinho ready to try one. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It'll be a throw-in. Just eases him off the ball. Haaland. Can he put it away? Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well read, nice interception.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Now it's Drogba. Nakata. Neymar. And it's Nakata. And it's Nakata. Ronaldinho. This is promising. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Osimhen. He is through here. Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Doué. Veron. And it's Drogba. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's away.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through.
Chooses to go back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Now it's Batistuta. Played into space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Scholes.
Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And Batistuta!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Sporting Braga are looking to go forward now. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sporting Braga still without a single shot on target.
Nakata. Belletti.
Bastoni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Osimhen. Hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! Bastoni with the clearance. And again! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
No, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Cannavaro. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. Veron with the clearance. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. And it's Drogba.
Sporting Braga certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Cannavaro getting... He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sporting Braga have their second corner now. Neymar can get it clear. Cleared away. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Drogba finds himself offside. Nice bit of trickery. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. It's gone out for a throw-in. Doué, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Drogba. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again.
Sporting Braga can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pinches it off him. Could move up a gear here. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he was quick to react. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Batistuta. Borussia Dortmund trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just look. And the shot! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Número 45.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 21. Veron.
Sporting Braga can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Neymar. So we've reached the hour mark. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too.
Nakata. Ronaldinho.
Oh, this is a...
And the shot! No mistake!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Sporting Braga get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Batistuta!
It's wide, but only just.
Batistuta nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Serginho. Sporting Braga are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get it through? He's through here. Doué. And here's Nakata. Osimhen! And yes, it's there! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 20. Drogba.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Número 99.
Borussia Dortmund take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Nakata. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here comes the corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Borussia Dortmund awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fires it in low. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Mbappe. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Terrific header!
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Ruben Neves. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Doué. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Serginho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, nicely intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Borussia Dortmund clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So that's it. It is all over. Sporting Braga were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And here's Torres. Gently done. That has been cut short. Batistuta. He's got space in the area.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size, but he's big on...
It's Bale! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Belletti.
He's played him through.
That's Batistuta.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And that is a routine catch.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
And that could set him on his way. And he's running through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's played forward. Adams cuts out the pass. Sporting Braga leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that's an excellent interception. Bale looking to add to his goal. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. Conte. And Araujo. Scholes. Sneijder producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Batistuta. He's had a shot! Well, that's another chance! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It's Guardiola. Sneijder. Can he put it away? Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
No way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Madsen. Oh, super find. Araujo gets across and deals with it. It's a good ball played into space.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Batistuta. Palmer. And it's Jordi Alba. Early ball. Brilliantly cut out.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies... Chance with a header! Jordi Alba gets it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's intervened well there.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Scholes going face-to-face with his great rival. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Batistuta. Half-time getting close now.
Madsen proves too strong.
Throw in. Played into space out wide. Batistuta. Very nicely done.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined.
Batistuta. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
So your views on the first half?
Sporting Braga clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Sporting Braga lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And we're underway again.
Sporting Braga
Carrying a one-goal lead. Araujo.
he won't be happy with that one.
Now it's Beckham. Batistuta!
Palmer.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had it taken off him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while,
But that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
and here's Scholes.
Ødegaard.
Jordi Alba. Beckham.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that bit,
He's going for goal! Just swings wide.
Fernando Torres nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Pedri.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
He has found the way through.
And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
And he's there to clear it.
Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. That is good strength.
Such good technique.
And it's Jordi Alba. Now it's Scholes.
He's in plenty of space here. Well read, nice interception.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Batistuta. And the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 24.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Bale. Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking to set free a runner. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Odegaard. Well timed, excellent interception. And Torres!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Batistuta. And he's under shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Chooses to go Conte! Goal! Braga! And again they hit the front.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was incited by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Sporting Braga get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether...
Great chance! He has done it! Two up and threatening to pull clear. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Número 19. Messi. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... And Torres! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Jordi Alba. And Adams.
Jordi Alba might just make this. That's a nicely measured pass. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end... There's the hit! And now they can clear their lines. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Costa Curta. And he's picked out the run. Messi is flagged offside. Guardiola does really well there. He is strong. 5 minutes to add. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always onto this. There's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Sporting Braga can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Stojkovic.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Looking tidy in possession here. And he's gone backward here. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the international career of Lionel Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16 years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major final, but all of that was gloriously eclipsed.
Exactly. It was his first international trophy, and I think it set the scene for what happened in Qatar a year later.
Jordi Alba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he was quick to react. Chouameni. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Palmer. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Araujo gets across to intercept that. David Villa gets through and tries a shot! Goal! Lille! And it's Lille who take the lead. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Lille have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Costa Curta. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Veron. Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it. Sporting Braga with the corner, they're first. Lille are looking to go forward now. Messi. David Villa.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. And it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Has a go! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Veron proves too strong. Stojkovic couldn't squeeze it through.
Batistuta, and the shot! Goal! Braga! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Sporting Braga take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's through here.
Costa Curta. Stojkovic.
Messi.
That's a little off target.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for the runner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
David Villa. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's really well cleared.
Belletti. Batistuta might just make this.
And he's on his way!
Oh, good spread.
And it's Veron.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Conte. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Done delicately.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Oh, what a ball! Oh, that... Can he put it away? No mistake!
And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Sporting Braga take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Look, can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this.
Conte.
Sporting Braga are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Stojkovic.
Bastoni has given away a free kick. Traumeri. Back into the middle. Steaming on goalwards.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Changement pour Lille. Le numéro 4, Villa. Le numéro 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 15. Le numéro 9. Le numéro 10.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well struck.
Le numéro 17.
It's a good foot in there.
It's best to keep it in play here.
Le numéro 22. Attention, changement.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Wits, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sporting Braga are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Wits. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius shapes to shoot! And he's straight offside. Mbappe wins the duel this time. 75 minutes played. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Griezmann. So much time and space here. And they're back on the ball again. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Griezmann. De Paul. Conte. Messi. Belletti. Schneider. Jordi Alba delivers. Chouameni. Messi. Batis, can he finish? They are rampant. And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Le numéro 99.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much the... Decent hit! And they've got rid. And here's Bellingham.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's through, now is he in?
Conte.
Rooney. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Araujo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He won't be happy with that one.
Oh, perfectly measured that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Bastoni deals with that comfortably.
Bellingham! This time, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Scholes. Sporting Braga still without a single shot on target. That has ended up in no man's land.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Belletti. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Scholes.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
And he's whipped it across.
And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Cafu. And it's Sneijder. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he was quick to react.
Rooney. Owen. And he's lost his man here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
And it's Sneijder.
Mbappe.
Endrick, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Scholes. And Bastoni. Adams. Nicely weighted ball.
He's played him through. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Braga!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Sporting Braga are in.
And the shots! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Another throw-in.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes. And that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Sporting Braga clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Belletti. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe.
No messing about, just blood.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Batistuta. There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please drink responsibly.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Sporting Braga come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Sporting Braga
Carrying a one-goal lead.
Bellingham. Chouameni, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through?
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Played back in. Oh, important interception.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Jordi Alba. But that has not gone well. Out to the left it goes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? Great hit! It's a loose ball. And again! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Palmer has a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Palmer is offering a wry smile there.
Endrick. Adams spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Owen. He's had a hit! He's scored!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Sporting Braga are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them, and it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, well played, well played. And he's there to get it away. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe! That's a decent clearance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, that's fabulous.
And he was alert to it.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Adams
Gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now the finish!
Substitution in progress.
Rooney. And here's Schneider. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the ball is out of play.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Pretty robust defending.
Belletti.
That'll be a corner.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
That's a throw.
Schneider. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Adams promptly onto that, and
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a doubt, it is the
everybody,
week's
and welcome
most
to today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs, ring. Great hit! It's a loose ball. The wrong. And again!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
St Johnston finding their passes. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
The goal scorer after 5 minutes is number 18, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Sporting Braga finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's a nicely measured pass. Big chance! Real chance! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He's played him through. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Sporting Braga clearly did...
And a header! Goal! Braga! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pinches it off him. And it's Conte. Oh, it's come loose. Messi. Caught offside that time. Schneider. He is just caressing the ball. Belletti. Mendes can get it clear. That's a decent clearance. St Johnston are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Jordi Alba cuts it out. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi.
He has found the way through. And the finish! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he welcomes it in.
Mendes getting this one clear.
Conte. Mbappe. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played back in.
Well played and well cleared.
Conte. And it's Sneijder.
Dink through. Well timed, excellent interception.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And he was quick to react. He's had it taken off him.
Nuno Mendes.
Sporting Braga looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Played into space out wide. Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Belletti. Oh, it's Batistuta. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Belletti. Mbappe. Here's Ljungberg.
That's been cut out, well played.
And here's Sneijder.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Sneijder. Oh, it's Batistuta. Veron.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now there's a fine ball. Hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Pedri.
Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Sporting Braga are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Adams. Over to the left. Jordi Alba.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. It's an early cross.
Pedri.
Mbappe. Araujo, and he's picked out the run. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done.
St Johnstone have the chance to go the other way. And he's had a hit! That's a decent clearance. Batistuta. Now it's Veron! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Veron is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Tries a shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So now the difference is 3. That was good alertness.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he can clear it away. Adams. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with. A decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played in deep. And he's taking no chances there. St Johnstone are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be...
And the shot! Really well taken goal.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has 2.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. St Johnstone give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Substitution in progress.
Rafael Leao. Scholes. Goes in for the header! And he hits the net! Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Sporting Braga perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Batistuta. He's been picked out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Palmer, and that has left him in a heap. That looks a cracking ball. And Batistuta! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jordi Alba.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
It's a sweet ball, that. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gets his pass away. He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in, surely! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Conte. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Messi. Mbappe. And Jordi Alba. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Conte. And it's Belletti. And this is... He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really well, didn't he?
Sporting Braga with the corner. They're first. Mets are looking to go forward now. That's tidy. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
He's tried one!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Jordi Alba cuts out the pass. Belletti.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
And it's Scholes.
Messi. Oh, important interception.
Mets clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Belletti. Batistuta.
There's the hit! Goal! Braga! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
No way through.
He's got space in the area. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
He's picked his way through. The most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nunez looking to get on the end of this.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Sporting Braga clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Sporting Braga
Go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Jordi Alba.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Araujo.
Nunez is in a really good position out wide. Ronaldo is onto this, and he's quick to get it clear again.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pinches it off him, but it's Thuram. He could be in here. No, again there's no way through. Another throw-in. fiddles it through, played out to the left flank. No, that's been intercepted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Jordi Alba. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the shots! It's in! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. He won't be happy with that one. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the shot! He can get that clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Batistuta.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Mbappe. He rises! Goal! Braga! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Sporting Braga take the lead. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Sporting Braga surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That is a great pick out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 6. Scholes. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 88.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Sporting Braga have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No, he wasn't being taken. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Ronaldinho's delivery. Abiati claims it. Sporting Braga close now to seeing this one through to the end. That has not gone well. Thuram. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Floated through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Always onto this. And Darwin. Big chance! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, easy pickings there. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Has a go! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Mets complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That looks a good ball through. And that is that. Sporting Braga did lead. To throw it all away, a defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Sporting Braga, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager.